With Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Hero, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 spot. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Here's Adebayo, following the score by DeJounte Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Miami has possession. Outside, Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Nails the baby hook.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Murray against Wiggins. Over to the wing. Here's Matkovic. Williamson a screen on Adebayo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Here's Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Adebayo. Marquez with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Takes the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Murray against Wiggins. Out to the right wing. To halt the run, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Here's Murray following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 4. Pass to Hero. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Adebayo against Jones. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. Here's Matkovic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Ware, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami with the ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Matkovic with the rebound. Takes it inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Wiggins. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Pass to Hero. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Murray outside. And here is Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Pass to Hero. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Right wing. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson in the post. He's against Wiggins. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside, Adebayo. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Here's Matkovic. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Picked them clean. And now the Pelicans on the break. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Carries it from three-point range. Matkovic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Hawkes with the screen on Jones. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Stolen by Hero. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Gain an edge. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the center position.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Hawkes the pass to Adebayo. Hawkes with the screen on Jones. Here's Adebayo. Offline from the high post. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Matkovic. Williamson the screen. Lets it go from deep. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them. At a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Hero against Murray. It's Hero with the drive. Got a piece of it. They recover it. The tray sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 7.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
5 to shoot. Wiggins from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside for Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And finished off by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
There's the pick. Lets it go. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hero.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray, good.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Hero from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Matkovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. That's tipped. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
To the left side wing. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 19 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Great open look there. 22 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Matkovic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Jones against Adebayo. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3, and the Heat another 3.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it, now defended by Wiggins. Here's Matkovic. He's got 25. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Hero, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hero against Murray. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Murray the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Jones. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Adebayo against Jones. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Hero against Murray. Now, Hero, not a lot of room. Got it!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pelicans leading by 9. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's off. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Left side, Adebayo. Lets loose a three. Trained from outside.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo, high post. Looking on Jones.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. .133 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Hero. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
For New Orleans, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Puts up the 3. Hawkes vacuums it in. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To tie it up. The shot is good.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Williamson. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And we'll have a timeout. Called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Matkovic. He's guarded by Adebayo. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And here is Hero. It's off target, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And with Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson. Up top, Murray. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. It's good!
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Hero. 6 to shoot. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson is screen on Jaquez. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Murray against Wiggins. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. He'd have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Now, Adebayo. Here's Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Fires. He nails the jump shot.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Murray against Wiggins. Here's Matkovic. Now Jones. Lays it in off the window.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hero! The 3 goes down!
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 2 here. So it's Miami now. Stolen by Jones. Murray, the rim rattler, making no mistake.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Right side, Adebayo. Jumper is off. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Poke loose. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Hero fires. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. That's tipped. Now Murray. Williamson throws it down. What an assist!
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Adebayo against Jones. Adebayo down low. That one misses. The Pelicans leading. Jones with it. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Williamson there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Count the basket.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Hero buries the deep ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray against Wiggins. Williamson. And there's the dunk.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Now Hero. So good on the layup. 3-on-3. Williamson with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Doesn't get that one. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run here. Beyond the arc. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
On 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Phoenix Suns. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Matkovic. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Williamson against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. It's stolen by Green. Williamson against Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Matkovic. From about 19 and off the glass. That one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Williams, and it's good. 2 points. Williams has got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's New Orleans with another.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Green, pass to Williams. And here's Dunn. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Murray. There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 5. And now New Orleans on the break. He launches a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Williams is screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. Here's Williams. And it's Matkovic with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster. Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Williamson with a screen on Green. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson with the bucket.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
Booker surveying the D to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Now here's Williamson. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's in there.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Jones against Booker. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Matkovic has got 5, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Murray against Brooks. From the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside Murray. Here's Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. And he's going for the oop. Wow! Zion! Mercy!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Booker, right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Over to the wing. Doubled by Dunn to the inside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. Here he goes.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Pelicans lead by 5. And here's Murray. Give him 8. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker for 3. Oh, Booker with the triple.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Matkovic. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Matkovic missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Kept alive. And he converts the layup. Williams has got 17.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Makovic, defended by Dunn. Pass to Williamson. Zion. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Williams with the screen. Booker for three. Goes back up. Now Jones. No points yet. Here's Makovic. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Makovic. From deep three-point land. They set the screen. The three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovic in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dunn.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Pass to Makovic. Williamson with a screen on Williams. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. And the basket is good. Williams has got 23.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Brooks against Murray. And Green comes to help. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Murray against Brooks. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Phoenix on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Clock at 6. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jones against Booker. Inside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Done with it. He's picked up by Jones. Three-pointer, Brooks. Drops in the 3. And the Suns lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Great work in close from Zion.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Booker. Williams on the wing. Outside for Booker. Launches it. And the Suns get another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Murray. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Makovich. It's stolen by Dunn. By himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the right side. Here's Makovich. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Williamson with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 16 points.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Booker against Jones. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Green finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. That shot missing. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He put together 10. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix leading by 4. On the court right now for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Murray with it. Pass to Matkovic. Knocked away. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Well, the Suns shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Here's Booker. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Outside Murray. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. Murray's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, Booker. And he recovers it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Dunn, the pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker. And the jumper is on the mark. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Now it's Jones. Shoots from 14. And he buries the jumper.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Jones against Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Now a pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
To tie it up. The free ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Booker. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Brooks against Murray. Here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Matkovic, defended by Dunn. Pelicans call timeout.
Timeout. Starting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Booker against Jones. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbound. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Jones. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker, now pass to Williams. Yes, sir!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Now we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
Oh, man, big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but with all that's
Hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Porter. Sweet move, and finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Kuzma against Booker. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Baseline try. Kuzma pulls it in.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Now, here's Porter. Prince outside, just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Turner, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Porter with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Kuzma, that's good.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's done in the corner. And the Suns another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Prince. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Booker against Kuzma. Pass to Williams, and it's done in the corner. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Dunn's got 11 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Porter looking it over. Over Booker. Porter, no luck. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Prince in the corner. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Prince has got his second basket.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
And it's Green missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dunn. And the three ball is good. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Kuzma. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark is... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
O'Neal with it. Turner covering. Dunn looking over the floor. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Williams in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And the slam by Williams.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7 over Brooks. Porter, no luck. Prince against Booker. Dunn passes to Williams. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's O'Neal with the 3. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis kicks to Turner to the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And another basket for Milwaukee. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Count it. Good.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns trail by 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. From deep, Prince, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Booker draws the double. On the wing, Williams. And it's Williams Williams finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Porter, no luck. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Booker against Porter. Williams has a screen for Booker. Here's Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Prince outside. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns another 3.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dunn outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Porter on the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Takes a shot at the elbow. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. On defense, Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Dunn finds Booker. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Dunn. Off target from 3-point range. Milwaukee's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Dunn from past the arc. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Now here's Prince. 9 points in the game so far, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis' screen on Brooks. They get the rebound. Giannis on the follow. Giannis has got 6.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Here's Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. 18 feet out. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Prince. And it's done in the corner. Booker with it. Picked up by Turner. 5 on the clock. Devin Booker attacking.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Pass to Kuzma. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he drives in. Here's Dunn. And the rejection by Giannis. Prince outside for the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He's got 12.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they'll get another chance. Kuzma outside. O'Neal with the steal. Knocked away. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Porter. Brooks kicks to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Porter. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Dunn covering. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And, you know, he is unafraid, Antetokounmpo. So good at measuring up the defense, sizing them up, and then keeping his focus.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up,
oh, what a move, Giannis!
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Back to Dunn. Kuzma against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. Prince finds Giannis. Pass to Turner. Prince with it. Over Booker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Prince. Here's the three. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Williams, a screen on Prince. Dunn misses. Bucks trail by 4. And it's Prince penetrating. Here's Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porter against Brooks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Dillon Brooks.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks so much. Free throw good. Porter. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Booker against Kuzma. Done outside. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Prince. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Shots good by Turner.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot clock at 5. Prince with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Another shot. Turner, and he jams it in.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. For 3. Down he goes for 3. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now under the Kumba. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
All right, here's Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Now Williams. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Prince in the post. He's guarded by Booker. From outside, knocks down the 3.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
All right, here's Williams. Play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Booker with it. Picked up by Turner. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Tries it from 16. The shot is good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes, they want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And it's Milwaukee's ball, trailing by 2. Prince looking around. Now Porter fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
All right, here's Williams. A huge two-handed slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it worth it.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Porter, here we go. It's Kuzma, and we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one,
BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Collins in at the 5. Now here's Mathurin. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Snatched away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Kuzma. Over Garland. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Jones with the ball, defended by Kuzma. Mathurin is screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Garland. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Porter, the pass to Turner. From about 19, Porter's shot is off. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody... Everybody's on the same page here. Jang, he's checked in for Turner. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard with the ball. Now Porter defending. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Jang to the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Porter. It's Mathurin with a drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Jang. The three-pointer off the mark. Jones feels it out. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Jones has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Cam Thomas out there with Prince. And it's Jang in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Collins with a screen on Thomas. And it's Garland on the drive. Jones, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 14.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Thomas against Leonard. Thomas outside. A deep three. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 17. Garland feeling it out a bit. It's a one-on-one situation. Thomas against Collins. Thomas outside. Lets it fly. And he knocks the jumper down. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love how quickly Cam Thomas makes decisions on the offensive end, particularly if he's going to make a jump shot.
Collins a screen. Garland for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Matherin. Thomas outside. Shoots over Collins. Offensive board.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Turner, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the shot is good by Garland.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
1:58 left in the first half. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here's Porter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Porter looks it over.
Oh, wow. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Garland against Porter. Kicks it out to Collins. Floats one up. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Garland with the ball. Now Porter defending. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game. Collins with a screen on Porter. Garland, the pass to Leonard. From the high post, again Los Angeles.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Collins in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
The Clippers lead by 23. Garland for 3, knocks down the triple. Garland's got 15.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Up top, Porter, defended by Jones. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. On defense, Los Angeles. Kuzma for 3. They get it back.
You love the determination, right? Miles Turner effectively getting to the window and getting another opportunity.
And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. There's the drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Garland. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And Garland gets doubled. Now Collins. Rebounded by Kuzma. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Here's Garland. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Puts it up. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 ball. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well, credit Kuzma for sprinting end-to-end, gets a bucket off the fast break. Nice job.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside Porter. Jones with the block. He's all alone, and the dunk by Jones.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Goes up at the stripe, and he nails the jumper. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
What a performance for Darius Garland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Cam Thomas out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
Boy, when you talk about rhythm scorer, the first guy or one of the first guys to come to mind is Cam Thomas.
Very difficult to slow him down when he gets on a heater.
Collins with a screen on Thomas. Garland, the pass to Collins. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Garland for 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Garland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point range. He is firing with confidence right now. Thomas outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Clippers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Collins passes to Garland. Collins a screen. Here's Leonard. Inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Thomas. There's a screen by Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. Thomas outside from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Jones with a screen on Thomas. Thomas against Garland. Driving inside. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they're able to recover. Garland against Turner. Another shot. Garland, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Thomas. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, that is so tough, folks. Cam Thomas, how dangerous is he pulling up into that jump shot?
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thomas misses. To the wing on the left. Turner passes to Thomas. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And Collins with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
It's Thomas on the wing. Stolen by Jones. Leonard outside. With the drive. And the dunk by Leonard.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lets it go from 11. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 25 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Pass to Collins. 5 on the clock. And Collins with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas finds Prince. It's stolen by Leonard. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. On target from range.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Thomas for 3.
so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Now here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Lets it go from deep. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Hero. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Ware powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Garland. Great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Jaquez. Over Garland. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. Outside Collins. Back to Garland. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. Count that one.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hero. Out left to the wing. Ware passes to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Goes up with it again. And at last, they get one to fall. Jaquez has got his second basket of the game. Garland surveying the D. Shot from the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Mathurin against Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He has passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here is Hero. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Garland against Adebayo. The drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And another three for the Clippers.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. .26 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Garland attacking, and they pick up 2. Garland's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Hero to the paint. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Khalil Ware. Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Adebayo against Garland. There's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Heat leading by 4. Now Hero. 7 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Over Collins. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
On the wing, Mathurin. He's covered by Hero.
Mathurin comfortable there from the mid-range.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Adebayo. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Fires from the corner. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Garland, no good. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Garland against Adebayo. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers trail by 4. To the middle. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Collins. Hero passes to Ware. They set the pick. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Collins.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Adebayo. Hero finds Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The three from Garland. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Collins has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
36 seconds left in the first half. Adebayo against Garland. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Over Wiggins. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. The wide open look here for Garland. The three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
And stolen by Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Were discussed during the half. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. There's the screen. And here's Garland for three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero against Leonard. Hero scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Kicks it out to Garland. Now Mathurin. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Garland against Adebayo. Kicks it out to Collins. No good with the triple. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Adebayo against Garland. From the arc. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
He'd have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shot clock at 6. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hero against Leonard. Hero kicks to Ware. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
And there it is for him. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. 1:11 left to play in the third. Pass to Hero. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
To the inside, and it's blocked. And he gets contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. And here is Garland. He's got 17. Offline with his 3. He gets it up. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Do this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Tyler Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jaquez. Wiggins against Mathurin. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Collins against Hero. Jaquez outside. Fires for 3. Here's Ware. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
They grabbed their own miss. Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Outside Hero. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's Garland, and Adebayo sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo against Collins. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Here's Collins. Now Garland. Clock at 6. It's blocked. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he gets the floater to drop.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. The coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Outside Wiggins. Outside Hero. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Leonard looking over the floor. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 11. Wiggins. Three. Good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Leonard! He's off from three.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Leonard against Hero. Shoots it. And he misses the J.
So off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at small forward.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Hero outside. Where the screen to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Jones against Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Adebayo against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Jones. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's the Heat with the ball. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Three-pointer. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Hero.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Murray from outside gets the three ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Ware. He's got 5.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Murray passes to Williamson. Here's Makovic. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Now here's Hero. And stolen by Murray. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hero. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Pass to Ware. It's Jaquez on the wing. Ware in the post, looking to end the run, and there's the rejection. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now Hero. Ware the screen. Inside. And it's Makovic with a rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jones against Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. Crafty move. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. Williamson, right side. And it's...
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Setting the floor for Miami. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Picked by Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Pelicans lead by 11. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins outside. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Picked by Williamson. To the inside. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Down low. Tipped. Murray against Hero. And they double up Murray to the paint. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .149 left in the half. Picked by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. And that one good. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jaquez, that's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Nice move. And Jaquez over to help. Williamson on the move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Adebayo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Adebayo's got his second basket.
An active score. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble? Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hero for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. 15 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Murray. He's got 5. To the inside. To the wing, right side. Jacks up with 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 14. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. A clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovich in at the center position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Where the screen. With the teardrop. And Wiggins lays it in. Wiggins has got his second basket on the night. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Adebayo. hammering it home. Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Heat trail by 18. Adebayo up top, defended by Jones. Adebayo in the post, working on Jones. And Adebayo slams it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Williamson outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
The deep 3 from Hero. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 19. Williamson outside. Off target from outside. Stolen by Jones. Out left to the wing. Pulls up. Adebayo grabs the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Sinks the tray.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Murray against Hero. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jaquez. Hero left side. The 3. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 21. He pulls it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Wiggins passes to Jaquez. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Hero in at the 1. Williamson inside. Ware covers. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Adebayo against Jones. Pass to Ware. From behind the arc. And it's Makovic with a rebound. Makovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Heat trail by 16. Hero for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Miami's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 14. Jones outside. Here's Murray. From downtown, it's money from deep. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
From deep 3-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trey Murphy.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another. Here's Murray. 56 seconds left in the game. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep. Shot from the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Now here's Hero. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson for three. Adebayo grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Murray. Wiggins, no good. Williamson against Jaquez. Here's Williamson. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Clock at 6. Murray passes to Williamson. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And here's Green from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Murray scanning the floor. He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Phoenix on D. Williamson with a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he's all alone. Green for three. The rebound by Murray. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Williamson with a screen on Brooks. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Williams a screen on Jones. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williamson with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. New Orleans leading by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Back to Jones. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's deflected. Second chance effort, and stolen by Jones. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Booker against Jones. On the wing, Green. Back to Booker. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovich in at the 5 spot. Out to the right wing. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Murray. And he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 9.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second chance shot. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
Jones against Booker. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leading jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Launches a 3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And it's Makovich missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Williamson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dunn. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Murray. To halt the run. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Jones. Here's Matkovic, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Williams a screen on Jones. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Dunn, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Blocked! This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brooks. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. This game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Clock at 4 for 3, Booker. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson left side. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Booker against Jones. Outside Booker. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the wing, right side. Here's Booker with the drive, and Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game, and Murray drops them both.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Jones against Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin! A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Off target at the rim. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker with it. He's got 17. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Booker can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points now for Trey Murphy. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And that's an intentional foul. On defense, New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Dunn. Knocks down the triple. Dunn's got 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And he commits the intentional foul. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Outside Murray. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Booker with the jam.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Booker goes in. Williams in the post. He's got 12. And it's Markovic with a rebound. Matkovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And look, it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Booker against Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Murray to the middle. It's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. That shot, no good. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And Williams punches it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
New Orleans in the lead. Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Jones with the block. They get it back. And Williams punches it home. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Over to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Jones from outside. The shot off that time.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 1.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Williamson with a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Two-point game. Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Jones against Booker. 16 feet out. Ooh, rising fire.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones outside. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not that time. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. The lead is 2. Green's feeling it at the arc.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Ooh, he leaves no question.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker. It's tipped. From deep. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Murray. Unloads from 13 feet. Yes, sir! Count it!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Booker against Jones. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Booker for 3. He's off from 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Murray. Here's Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Yes, sir! It's good!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Booker fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ock. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Six on the shot clock. Booker! And no one in the vicinity.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Murray. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Brooks. And now we've got an intentional foul. Jones against Booker. Here he goes. Williams goes again, and he lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The free throw drops for Williams.
With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
Murray. Here's Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker drawing the double. Now Brooks. Now here's Booker. Jacks up a three. Here's Green. Williams with the screen.
with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point. Now here's Prince to the paint, and stolen by Dunn. Pushing it up. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Misses the three. Outside Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. No good on the three. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Prince outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low. And it's done in the corner. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Porter. Giannis' screen on Brooks. Kuzma against O'Neal. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the...
Shot's good from Kuzma.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Brooks. Now Williams, Turner covering. Back to Dunn. Here's Brooks. O'Neal passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brooks, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis passes to Porter. Shoots from the high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Taken away by Williams. Booker with it. Picked up by Turner. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Booker draws the double. Back to Dunn. He's looking for Williams and finds him. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Williams.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And stolen by Dunn. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Porter against Brooks. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porter against Brooks. Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Dunn.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Dunn. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
That one drops for him.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Dunn finds O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks the pass to Williams. Turner with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Dunn. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Dunn in the corner. Williams in the post. Giannis is there. And Williams with the stuff.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Porter. Right side, O'Neal. Williams in the post. Turner covering. And Williams with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Kuzma outside. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Turner finds Prince. 5 to shoot. Over Booker. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Inside. Here's Dunn. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. It's Williams, high post. To the wing right side. Dunn. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Timeout.
Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Porter looking it over. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And so they foul intentionally. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Bucks trail by 10. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. There's the 3. Here's Giannis. Bank shot. No good. Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Bucks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Phoenix, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
So it's the Bucks now. A 12-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Phoenix leading by 12. Now Booker. He's got 11. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns lead by 14. Now, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. threatening to be. Bucks trail by 14. Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for...
Oh my God.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Williams kicks to Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Giannis a screen on O'Neal. Kuzma, that's good.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Here's Booker, Dunn right side. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot with the drive.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And now we've got the intentional foul. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Turner against Booker. Williams a screen on Turner. To the middle. And it's done in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal passes to Booker. And the dunk by O'Neal.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Booker on the move. Williams dishes to Booker. Williams attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Porter kicks to Turner. Giannis up top. Dunn covering. Turner passes to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on O'Neal. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Kuzma. Shot, high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Ring shot on the way, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker outside. And it's done in the corner. Fires the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists now tonight. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. From deep, Prince. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting on a 21-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside, O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Kuzma finds Porter. Back to Kuzma. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's Porter with the 3. Kuzma outside. Giannis a screen on O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
And with how well he moves at 6'10", Kuzma is a really hard matchup, forcing a foul there.
And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. A.J. Green comes in for Taurean Prince. And Thomas subbed in for Kevin Porter. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Green against Booker. To the paint. And it's done in the corner. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Milwaukee making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. Bucks trail by 21. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Over Brooks. Thomas, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
That one goes in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
For three, Booker, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. The shot. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 18 points for Devin Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
On the wing, Green. 1:29 left in the game. And again, the turnover by the Bucks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And finished off by O'Neal. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Thomas. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pass to Williams. And it's done in the corner. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from deep. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside Thomas. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thomas. From downtown. It's hauled in by Dunn.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The three.
Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Kuzma for three. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just a reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Again, Porter missing. Pass to Matherin. Nifty move. Not going to go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Leonard against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Garland against Porter. Will it go? Garland, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Matherin. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Matherin with a steal. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities. And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Clippers trail by 6. Now here's Garland. Over Porter. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Outside Porter. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Again, Milwaukee!
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Here's Matherin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Porter looks it over. Shot from 16, and it's in, off the glass. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Garland against Porter, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Matherin. It's Kuzma with the miss. And it's Collins with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Collins, such a confident shooter, and this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Matherin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the 2nd. Collins with a screen on Prince. Garland, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Antetokounmpo outside. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Garland. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by the Clippers. To the inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, this is exactly what the team wants more from Benedict Matherin, being a great facilitator.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. To 3, Matherin, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Collins against Turner. Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. No good with the elbow jumper. The Bucks trail by 3. It's Prince on the wing. The shot to stop the run. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Turner finds Porter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Garland with the ball. Turner covering.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Collins with a screen on Porter. Porter against Garland. Pass to Collins. Back to Garland. 5 to shoot. Jones against Kuzma. Jones misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Prince with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Clippers trail by 6. Left side Garland. Leonard for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Kuzma outside. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Milwaukee, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More 2K action in just a moment. Clippers trail by 8. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. Here's Garland. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Prince, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. No problems knocking that one down. Porter's got 12.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Garland. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Collins. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Garland. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Antetokounmpo against Matherin. To the right side. Right side Garland. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Garland for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Turner in the high post. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince, guarded by Garland. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Prince can't hit. Clippers trail by 13. Garland scanning the floor. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Porter against Leonard. Outside Porter. And there's the drive. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Collins with a screen on Porter. Garland, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 13. And they're on the run. He goes up, and the dunk by Jones.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Matherin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Leonard against Porter. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 17.
Boy, they've battled, they've fought. The difference maker has been Taurean Prince. Give him the basketball and get out of his way.
Jones, the pass to Matherin. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Kuzma against Matherin. Fires it. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Garland, and Turner with the block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Here's the break. Kuzma for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 17 at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Collins in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Prince. And here's Turner. Now here's Kuzma. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Out to the right wing. The fader. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
And that one drops.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Kuzma, left side. Over Garland. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 15-point game. Collins. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
What a night for John Collins. This guy is so skilled, and when he's rolling, the defense has to feel a little bit helpless.
Here's Porter. Jams it home!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 15. Outside Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mathurin. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Mathurin. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Collins with a screen on Prince. Here's Collins. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. All alone. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
That's off. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Porter against Jones. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Now Kuzma. Outside Porter. For 3. Jones rips down the board. Clippers trail by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Porter against Leonard. Turner outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Ooh, the three doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Porter against Leonard. Now Turner. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Porter with the steal. Giannis
position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Garland surveying the D. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, here's Adebayo. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
They set the pick. A drive by Garland. And he banks in the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Collins against Adebayo. The Clippers grab the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And here's Leonard from 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's stolen by Mathurin. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And showing some agility on defense there. Mathurin's teammates appreciate when he's hustling like this.
Adebayo down low. Working on Collins. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7 down low. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. And Ware pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Jaquez. Shoots over Garland. Jaquez can't hit. Clippers leading by 7. Left side Collins. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. On defense, the Heat. Garland attacking. Clock at 6. ferocious swat. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Drops in the tray. 12 points for him.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Garland against Adebayo. Pass to Leonard. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Chalk up 2 there.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
Right side, Adebayo. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Wiggins against Leonard. Goes up at the stripe. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Pass to Wiggins for the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Garland, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Collins. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
3 on the clock. Mathurin finds Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 14. Pass to Hero. The tray. It's not going to go for him. Clippers leading by 5. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 8.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Adebayo against Collins. Now, Hero. Three-pointer. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
With the shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Hero. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. He takes it in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Garland against Adebayo. Pass to Conan Niederhauser, and he tucks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Wiggins. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Wiggins against Garland. Pass to Leonard from deep. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside, Hero launches a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Adebayo. Garland with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Pass to Hero. Here's the screen. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. So far, you look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Adebayo. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo against Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now Ware. The offensive rebound, and Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Garland against Adebayo. To the inside, Conan Niederhauser.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
The Heat trail by 4. Deep Adebayo. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Garland. Inside. It's tipped. Now here's Adebayo. 20 points for him. Double team on Adebayo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Adebayo against Garland. Pass to Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Hero. He's covered by Leonard. Hero, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Who's watching it?
Adebayo against Collins. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Stolen by Garland.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And it's Mathurin missing. The Heat trail by 5. Hero passes to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. They set the screen. Back to Ware. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Garland. This one for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
To the inside. Here's Ware. The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland dishes to Leonard. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, in the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Where, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Collins. Leonard on the wing. Leonard draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's guarded by Adebayo. Conan Niederhauser misses. Puts one up from 19. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Adebayo.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
And the shot goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Wiggins. The 3-ball. The kick out to Adebayo. Bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the second half.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Here's Garland. Now Leonard. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Adebayo against Collins. Now Hero. From deep. Cleared away by Mathurin. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. Collins. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here is Garland. .156 left to play in the final quarter. Now Mathurin lets loose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Adebayo fires, and it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Trained from outside.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Clippers leading by 8. Garland missed on the 3. Miami's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Hero knocks down the 3.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Up top, Garland. He's guarded by Adebayo. Garland against Adebayo. Collins. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Jaquez connects with the J.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And down goes goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Leonard fires. It's in. So the Clippers
Here we go.
So Miami wins the tip. And here's Hero. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovich in at the center position. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Pass to Hero. From deep three-point land. And it's Makovich with a rebound. Williamson into the lane. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Jones against Adebayo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Murray drives in. Picked by Williamson. Here's Matkovic. Sinks it from distance. Matkovic has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Adebayo. Hands it from the wing.
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Jaquez. From 15 feet away, and there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
Murray finds Jones. Back to Murray. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Hero. It's Jaquez on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Williamson. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Adebayo against Jones. Hero outside. From outside the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Matkovic. And there's a pick. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Jones against Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jones. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Murray against Wiggins. Williamson passes to Murray. On the take. The putback to the wing, right side. Back to Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he's doing.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Jones against Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Back to Jones. Picked by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jaquez with a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, he's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Here's Adebayo. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Matkovic. Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
The Pelicans lead by 14. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Pass to Matkovic. Jones against Hero. His first shot attempt. Jones misses.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points. New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Hero for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Matkovic. Tipped. Wiggins with it. Checked by Murray. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Outside Jaquez. With 1 on the clock. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Matkovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray scanning the floor. Williamson outside. Pass to Matkovic. Clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Matkovic has got 8. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the left side wing. Adebayo against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Williamson. The shot misses. Good D by Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. It's Wiggins on the wing. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Wiggins against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Murray passes to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. And again, New Orleans no good. Heat trail by 6. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 13 now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Adebayo against Jones. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
New Orleans leading by 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. Pass to Jones. Picked by Williamson. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Bam on the take. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Murray finds Williamson. Back to Murray. To the paint. Wiggins looking around. Hits the trifecta. And now it's just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Just a good-looking jumper from Wiggins. Fantastic at playing to his strengths and firing off the dribble.
Adebayo against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Murray up top. 13 points in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Hero's got 13 now.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Back to Murray. Williamson, right side. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Miami trailing. Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And they go to the intentional foul. Jaquez against Williamson. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. And he makes it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Tipped. Here's Williamson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Hero right side. Jaquez with a screen on Murray. Hero with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Jones against Adebayo. Hero outside. Now Jaquez. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them.
Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Hero. Ware in the post. He's against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And stolen by Williamson.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Jones outside from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Murray. Williamson outside. Here's the floater. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Hero fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Going inside.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the strike. Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Adebayo. And the basket is good.
Yeah, with the game on the line, Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Murray against Wiggins. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now it's Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Quick 2. All net.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Williamson. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game with the tip. The putback. How about the activity?
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Murray.
Bring you the NBA and all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williamson. 4 on the clock. Matkovic's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
No good from Booker. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Williamson. Brooks grabs the board. Pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Murray. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Williamson in the post. Guarded by Green. Outside, Jones. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And the Pelicans miss again. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A nice shot by Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Booker following the score by DeJounte Murray. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Matkovic. And here is Murray. To the left wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way. Either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Now here's Murray. Shoots. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to the wing. Pass to Matkovic. Lets it go with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Green kicks to Booker. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Here's Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And he's good on the 3 ball.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now here's Murray. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To end the run. And he sinks the layup. 5 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
With the floater, and Booker with a nice bucket inside.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Williamson with a screen for Murray. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Williamson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
For three, Booker. On the wing, Green. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard. Williams passes to Green. Williams a screen on Murray. Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Murray against Brooks. Murray dishes to Jones. Murray a screen on Green. Jones for three. Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And an intentional foul right there. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
It's deflected. Tries again. Williams finds Brooks. Goes up from the top of the key. Matkovic with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Misi. Here's Matkovic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Suns leading by 3. Green kicks to Booker. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Booker's got 9.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Connects from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Williams sets a screen for Booker. 1:41 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Booker the pass to Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker. Williams kicks to Dunn. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And it's Murray penetrating. Puts up a three. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Inside. 3 seconds left, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Williams with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. It's been so far. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Booker the pass to Williams. Basket good. 14 points for Mark Williams.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the inside. Pass to Matkovic for the tie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Matkovic has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle. Back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Booker finds Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Over to the left wing. Murray for three. Good on the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Williams kicks to Dunn. Back to Williams. Dunn outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Williams. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Shot's good by Matkovic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Murray sees your three and raises you another one right back at you.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Suns have gone as spotless, 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get the rebound. Williams kicks to Green. Into the lane. And it's Green with the jam.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Stolen by Jones. Wide open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Second chance shot, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got 22.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
To the left wing. Pass to Matkovic. No good from outside. It's intercepted. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Driving the lane. Oh, and then one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Messi. Phoenix grabs the miss, and here they come. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Murray. Brooks, the pass to Dunn. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And the Suns lead by 1. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Here's Messi. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Mark Williams. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Williams, a screen on Jones. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a finish.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. The lead is 2.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
For 3, he drills the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker! The long-range shot from Booker.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Booker.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. And stolen by Booker. Green, and there's the drive.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Well, for New Orleans, shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. 1:19 left here in the 4th quarter. It's good!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker! And the 3 misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
There's the screen. Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And stolen by Dunn. Now Brooks. Williams, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from way outside, and down goes the three.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
Here's Green. Booker fires. Misses the deep three.